Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again from the evening to chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We're back tonight with some more Mass Effect Andromeda. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you take care of yourself. And first things first, I'm Majiki with that big first energy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Get something cold to drink and relax. But more importantly than that, I'm joined on the IRL couch by the delightful, the gorgeous, the kind and compassionate, the love of my life, Sweet Southern Belle. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
You're the best.
Mm.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Mm.
Anyways, sorry you are burning up down there, Amajiki. Well, rub it in. It is cold and gloomy here. We have got our spring rains for a couple of days. And it's going to be gloomy for a bit. Isn't that right, Jolene? She's just looking out the window like, oh, I'm so glad I live inside and not outside. Alright. When last we left off, we were just about done with Kidara. We just got to go fight the skyscraper. And like the genius I am, I'm going to start the stream off by fighting a skyscraper. Because I'm all warmed up and ready to play games, you know? Happy Easter. Indeed, happy Easter and happy 420. It be like that. Shenanigans abound. Both is on the same day. I mean, it happens. These things line up eventually.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Let's go fight a skyscraper. Anyways, I hope your week has been well. No great upheavals or unfortunate shenanigans. Yeah, we got a pretty standard loadout at this point. Question is, who do we want to bring along to fight a skyscraper? I'm thinking Jean, because he's snipey snipe. And Drac, because he has the fire to deal with armor. Did you not actually switch? Please switch to Joel. Select. Yeah, Liam for memes. No, I actually want to win this fight.
New person.
Oh, I'm a Jiki. You're mashing holidays together. Alright, let's get going. Alright, where's ye oldie culty?
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
But we did
Should
fix
I
it,
send you
Joel.
back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
So this is the first time I brought you on this planet. Are you going to complain the whole time we're here? Do I have a fast travel up here? I do not. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, we have the hidden caches now. Oh, none of them are in places that are easy to get to. I mean, they are hidden. That makes sense. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, heck of a drive. Okay. You do what you gotta do, buddy. I'm okay even if you just want to lurk. I'm just here to play some games. Alright, we want to immediately go this way.
I am dying, though.
Sorry?
While back you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out seeing what no Krogan ever has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
Drax's dying. I mean, he is 1,400 years old. He's older than modern human civilization. How was your week, man? How are you after Friday? Look, Friday was absolutely nuts. It was so dumb. We made so much fucking food. We had to unload the food delivery. We had Friday staff for Saturday sales. It was just too much work. I was absolutely empty when I got home. There was no me left in the me. I was cooked. I mean, a lot of other people had a great time going out and having a meal and enjoying their Good Friday. But to those of us who had to work, it was just a really hard day. And it's very easy to go, I hate those people on their holidays. Because, but they didn't try to ruin my day. They were just living their life. It's not their fault that we don't schedule or plan for these things. It wasn't actually a gift, that was actually me. Yeah, that was basically me when like that skeleton thing I posted.
Everything on this planet
That was basically me when I got home on Friday,
pointy.
right? I was dead. So I showered, had a nap, we ordered some Mary Browns, and I
So your
just shut down for the evening.
Kesh is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Krogan all left.
Nexus Brass would have loved to see Kesh off that station with most of us. My Rushan's special. She's keeping them honest.
Just keep following this road. There should be no major turns. But on the upside, our tip-out share for the day should be enormous. I'm going to make some money from this week. Because I didn't mention this either, but Wednesday was also crazy busy. And that was just 2 cooks versus the day. And Saturday was a good Saturday, but you know, it was actually staffed for a Saturday, so it wasn't as bad. But it was still tiring after the rest of the week. So yeah, I've just been sort of switched off the last 2 days. Oh shit, there it is. Hello there, Architect Kun. Where do we fight you?
Lives up to its name.
What do you mean lives up to its name? It's not building anything. It's not architecting.
Pretty harsh learning that shit on Vold. Bright side, no chill. Attack its legs!
We're here. Hello. I'm here to shoot you in the leg. My body hurts. Oh. Why does all the audio sound so clipped?
Go for the head.
Oh no, there it is. Oh, hi. Yeah, alright. Such violence.
It's creating reinforcements.
It has babies! Oh shit. I'm glad Drack's here. Light it on fire, Drack. Yeah, like that. That was good.
Hit the legs.
Oh, jeez.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. How? I'm just running circles around a rock. Is it leaving? Oh, did one of you guys destroy a leg?
Chase it down.
On it. Somehow that worked. Somehow Palpatine returned.
That many siblings common to you guys?
We have large families.
Oh!
Strength.
Pocket legs.
We have large families. Ah! Okay, it closed its leg. Now what?
Go for the head.
You gonna make some babies? I'll kill you, babies.
It made more.
Babies drop loot. Is it time for leg shooting? Hello, are you big cutie? It's actually a nightmare. Oh, there's still a thing back here.
Hit the legs.
Come on. No, you don't have that much health left. No. Yeah, oh, somebody honked. Who honked?
That will slow it down.
Yeah, slow it down. Honk? Oh, hey, sponsor man, welcome. I did get your message. Bell did inform me of the additional Canadians entering your circle. Congratulations on knowing more Canadians.
Chase it down.
But aside from that, I hope things are doing well for you.
Hit the legs.
Okay, the leg we need to do is all the way over there. Mortal Kombat! Oh man, the leg is really over there. Hi! Bam, 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 bam. Alright, close your leg. Show me your face.
Aim for
Show
its
me your
head.
face. Yeah. Ooh! 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 That is very close. You know, if it just closed this thing on me, I would die instantly, probably. Alright, now for a round of babies. Oh my life. I am shocked.
It's creating reinforcements.
Yes, it is. They do that. Done that dozens of times before.
Aim for its legs.
Going for the leg. Ooh. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Now we just need to destroy the.
Rex hurt!
Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Got it? Okay. Now I need to reprogram its butthole or whatever. Got it. Yes, the other I knew was under the Whiskey War before I even knew it. Nice. Ah, the great Danish-Canadian Whiskey War. What a time we had.
Nice work.
But now we share an island, and it's kind of peaceful and nice. Also, first fight of the stream was a boss, and I didn't even die. Right there, truck. Did I flood the engine? Let's go.
You got
where's
the
the guy?
cat. We had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
Wow,
I
Drag.
don't know many Solarians, but they seem nothing like the Ket.
You're right. You don't know many Solarians.
Alright, we're looking for a body, because there's no way this guy is alive. Did we park on top of him? Let me just back the car up a little. Oh, Bishop! Bishop! I asked what our national was used to say we use Danish schnapps. Schnapps. I'm not a big drinker, actually. I don't know which whiskeys or beers or boozes or whatever are actually good. Oh, there's the body. Or data pad.
Great one. Turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute.
Oh, it turned its gaze on
Reshape
you.
the world in your... Wait! Great one! Wait! Ah! Ah!
What an idiot.
Let's report back to Christmas.
Alright, back to Christmas it is. Then we can check the cache. See if it's worth actually going after all the other caches. Alright, Mr. Christmas. Do we actually have to go back to Christmas? Journal. Helios, Kadar. No, we don't actually have to go back to Christmas. This game does that with dialogue all the time. Hey, we should go tell so-and-so. No quest log to go tell so-and-so. Alright, we still haven't finished out that. So life on the frontier we can probably take a shot at. Chief astronomer. And then we can pop by Aya as well. We got some odds and sods to deal with. But first things first, where's this cache? Cache money. Where are you? Oh, Cashy Cash. Johnny Cash. Huh. Not how I would picture this game having a swimming animation. But I won't complain. Oh, is it up top? I bet it's up top. How the fuck? Ooh, uranium. I love uranium. Fissile and non-fissile. I don't pick favorites. Wait. How get? I know, understand. Hidden cache indeed. Do I have to, like, jump over from this other one? Oh, it's down for me. It's lower than this. Ah, it's not on top. It's like this weird box thingy here, right? Ah, there's no interact prompt. That's why it's hidden. They're playing with the interface. They're fucking with my perceptions. Did it give me anything particularly good? A Crusader shotgun tier 5. Some mods. You know what? Probably not. Scope, Omnigel. Probably not the greatest perk we've picked up. Alright, let's get back in the truck and get off this planet, because I think Kadara is finished for the time being. So we'll pop back to Aya. Aya! Tell Mariko about her satellites. But there was also another space one. You scan battle sites or something. We'll see where that one is. And let's go.
All systems green.
Thank you, Callow.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Wait. Back to Kadara. We gotta get the rest of our reward. Where's our space worm? There it is.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Remnant research data, baby. Solemne. Tap, go fast.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, I bet that shiny spot right there.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Starship wreckage. There we go.
This should give us a final location, Ryder.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'll forward all the information to your Omni.
The Bourbon Sally, crew complement 2. Follow the Three Sabers to their hideout on Kadara. Of course it's on fucking Kadara. Let's go shoot some folks. I mean, they are killing people in space, which is just rude. Gotta land again.
Now orbiting Kadara.
To Kadara. And it, of course, will be out in the wastelands. Standard loadout from before. Let's fucking go. There we go. Alright, hustle, hustle. We're speedrunning this quest. Wait. Wait. Oh, is it in... Wait. Oh, they're... Oh, you tricked me, game. They're in this, like, little shanty town. No, they're not. It says they're out here. Where? How? Sure thing, game. That's really useful use of map markers. Confusing. But we got it. You just need to check the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. In classic Dora the Exploder. Do I have this mineral? Yes. Am I going the correct direction? I am. The correction is this way. You know something about Mass Effect always mystified me. You can control gravity with EZO, or whatever it's called. So why does no one use rocket packs or hover boots? I mean, it is the technology by which all their aircraft fly at this point. But as for personal packs and usages like that, I mean, I always assumed it was like a matter of scope and scale. But then again, you can lift up a human mass using just the biotics of a person, so... Game design, that's why. And yes, hello, K-Dog. I'm here to kill your smugglers. Bring out your dead. After I get this iridium. I said after I... Thank you. Yeah, gun still works.
Reloading!
Oh, hello. You're not a very smart man. Do not approach the woman with a shotgun.
Whoa! Heads up!
What do you mean heads up? Is there a big fella? Oh, it's Mariah. Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Why are you running? Thought you wanted to fight me. I beat an architect already. I fought a skyscraper. Don't snipe me, it's rude. Don't, whatever you do, stop it. Ow. Oh, shit. Don't get cocky and then die. Okay, time to take cover. Jumps instead. There we go, alright.
Good work.
It was good work, Joel. We did such good shooting. You should be Supermaning all over the place. I don't know, maybe. I think maybe a nice little jet or something would be cool, like a little hovercraft. But I'm not in charge. I guess by putting us down on the ground, they want to tell a more human story. I don't want to hear about it. You all knew ousting Yale would make the break with the financial deal. No loss. The heat was running dry. Going into it is just a smart move. The only move. Now I gotta get freedom to take over this place. And Gar, no problem. Here yells and Eos. Forget him. You won't talk. He brings Cochrane. Someone named Yale.
They got rid of their former leader.
I bet the next thing is upstairs. I might be wrong. No, wait, maybe. Aha, yeah, okay. I don't want to hear about it. Wait, it's the same thing.
This former leader, Yale, he's on Eos. He was their tie to the Nexus.
What are we waiting for? Let's find him.
I'm saving
You
everything
got
he
it.
found as proof. It'll come in handy.
Yay, we're gonna get a guy arrested for piracy. That's not our car. That's our car. How is the Belmonculus? She is...
Good.
Good. You heard it here first. She has been my pillar of support and rejuvenation in this trying Easter week of sales. Yay. Alright. Now can we leave Kadara? Beautiful planet. I'm done being here. I have other things to do. So we have a stop on Eos and a stop on Aya. We're finishing up odds and sods. Aya, yeah. I'm sure you cooked your ass off. Yeah, I did. Okay, so standard layout on a Saturday or a Sunday is 5 waitresses, a hostess, 2 bus kids, 2 dish people, and 4 cooks. Which is enough to do a Saturday or Sunday. On Friday, we did a Saturday of sales, and a big, thick, chonky Saturday at that, with 4 waitresses, no bus kids, no hostess, 1 dish person, and 3 cooks, and one of those cooks had to unload and put away our food delivery. That was Friday. It was brutal. But there's less people to share the tip out with, so I'm gonna get paid. Also, Friday was stat holiday time, so I was making tons of money that day. So you know what? It was brutal, but financially, it's a huge win. The tips are good, better than they'll get today. Because Easter Sunday was set to be really busy too, busiest day of the week. Because you know the church rush is always a big crowd. But they're also the worst people to serve. Because they're cheap and stereotypically rude. So they could do even more sales today. They might have done more sales today than we had done any other day this week. And the tip out wouldn't be as good. I'm just glad I'm at home. Monday should be a big one too, but I'm also at home for that because you know what? I don't need that in my life. I have the wrong quest highlighted. I need something else. Oh, there's a new quest here. What? Oh my gosh. The side quests keep coming. That's how financial compensation should work. It's how it should work, yes. Work hard, get money. One day, it'll work that way every day. I almost smacked one of the bosses, though. I'm getting out of there on Friday. I'm, like, sweaty and exhausted. My hands are trembling a little, and I'm just grabbing a drink on the way out the door. And she's like, see, you guys did it. I don't know why you need all those people on Saturday. We should cut down our Saturday staff. I was like, oh, it was brutal.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara Port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too.
Yeah, well,
the
I saw
scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
No, they were from Nexus.
Criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
Look, you understand what a criminal is, right, Mariko?
These were a few bad people. There are thousands of good ones out there.
Weak argument,
How can
Ryder.
we tell the difference? Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Are you serious? That's the way that quest ends if you tell them the truth?
Sorry
Fucking
to hear things
brutal.
went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver lining, though. The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
Oh, good. Vendor trash. Thanks, Gil. That's the best. You could have been like, yeah, they were criminals, and we dealt with them appropriately.
Pathfinder.
Hey, shuttle guy.
Outposts need help, if you have time.
Oh boy, here we go.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it.
Okay.
A medic in the city should be able to help.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
I feel like this guy's gonna have one more quest after we get our 5th outpost up. Wouldn't you agree?
Pathfinder? Can you imagine venturing into space only to find more of your own?
Did you just hear someone say Pathfinder?
We discovered the first relay. What if instead of Jurians?
We found humans.
And what's this one?
Increase your odds of survival. Where are?
We must find common.
It's a lovely little city, though. I like the cliff edge vibe. It's neat. Oh, I've got to go through that decontamination chamber, don't I? Yep. Alright, decontaminate me. Ah! Oh, Mr. Medic. I would like some antibiotics. Oh, Miss Medic, sorry.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Angaran antibiotics. Confirm trade. And you know what? While we're here, sell my salvage. P-suit. Now we just gotta deliver our junk to Maximus. Take my junk. Your status is irradiated. Yeah, well, at least I'm not infectious. I am not a sugary treat. Moop. Moop. Moop, moop. Never change. I hope not to. Except for the better. I want to change for the better when I have the chance.
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine. I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Alright. That should be it for this planet again. Yeah, we've done our drops. And it's a quick pop over to the Nexus for another thing. And then we can start like a meteor quest. At least change your clothes and your sheets. Hey, you know when laundry is. You don't, but laundry happens regularly if you're not. You think a man can work in a kitchen in the broiling heat and not need to do some laundry from time to time? We're getting into the summer. I'm going to start coming home with that white crust of just from one day of work.
Rider.
It's brutal. Alright, so, bigger plan for tonight. We'll do the Nexus, and then we're going to head over to Havara. We're going to finish up Jawl's quest here, and the Remnant Wreckage quest. I have a map for that, so we can find our all the thingy-dingies. And then, that should give us enough time to get over to Eladine, and check out the Krogan colony before the end of stream. It's nasty. Yeah, it is nasty, but you know what? That nastiness is required to feed dozens, hundreds of people. Every time you go to a restaurant, there is at least one person experiencing that level of sweatiness. Respect the sweatiness. You don't need to embrace them or smell their clothes, but you need to respect what they are doing to feed you. Alright? Respect the sweat. Respect it. They are sacrificing their comfort for your convenience. And it is absolutely nasty, don't get me wrong. It's fucking nasty. Belle and I were listening to some anime music, like most stream songs for this, that, next category. And Bling Blang, Bling Blang was in there a couple of times. And what a catchy tune that is. Because the opening theme for Dan Dan Dan, same artist, and same energy. Alright, journal. What was the quest we were dropping off here? Helios, Nexus, speak to Yellen. Oh, it was on Eos, not on the Nexus. Oops. Alright. Shore leave is canceled. Everyone back on the ship. An abattoir? I don't know what an abattoir is. Please use a simpler word for it. But if it's a hard-working, stinky job that provides something of value, I'm down for it. Respect. Slaughterhouse, okay. Yes, they take it from animal to consumable product, which is premium, because even though I cook, I don't want to deal with anything before that phase. That's too much for me.
Welcome back.
I'm not that tough. I don't even like raw meat all that much. Alright. EOS. Senpai the Butcher would be a wild name for a streamer, though. Yeah, that would be pretty wild. Just start every stream with, "Hello there, fresh meats!" Or some equally harsh and abrasive greeting. I don't exactly picture, like, gentle-hearted, kind-sounding butchers. They always have a bit of an edge to them in my mind. You know what I mean. We got mistakenly shipped a batch of white aprons at work one week. And yeah, white apron, not no. Don't ever wear a white apron while you're cooking in a kitchen. That's not smart. But after a few hours of that, my coworker looked at me and was like, "You ever play Diablo? There's a boss there called the Butcher, and he just walks around serving fresh meat. And using this giant cleaver or whatever." And I was like, "Yeah? What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, the way you're holding that cutting board to take it to the back reminds me of him.
Descent is great.
And I just picture you saying fresh meat as you crush someone with the cutting board." And I was like, "Shut up, I'm filthy and I want to go home." Bob Ross, but he's a butcher. All right, we're just going to take our knife there and just flick it across there. Keep it real nice and sharp so that it doesn't snag or anything. Like, can you even imagine? Ugh. Happy little fillets, exactly. Stairs are for suckers! Open the door. Hello, smuggler scum! Yeah, I leapt over your couch.
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's me. Stanton Yale. And what can I do for the Pathfinder today?
You can put your hands behind your back.
Tell me about the 3 sabers.
Oh, shit.
Well, that reaction tells me all I need to know.
Look, I just didn't think anyone would find out about it, okay? It's something that ought to be left alone. We made a mistake.
Explain.
The new outposts, our supply routes, they needed protection. We couldn't rely on just you. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us.
Good in theory, but how did it go wrong?
It could have worked. Mercenaries and privateers have existed throughout history.
That was the hope. Cochran and I served together. I thought I could trust him and the crew. I became their commander.
That guy on the cot in the back.
Access to Padromo's operations. And then they took their new toys and went rogue.
Actually, that Turian's having a bad time too. Is that... Oh, his head. Why does his head do that? Do the head thing. Do it again. No? Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta report this. I mean, I appreciate the intention, but no.
You know I have to report this. You conspired with Nexus enemies.
Who are you gonna report to? Addison? She signed off on it.
Did she really?
She wasn't sure Ryder would work out as Pathfinder. She was desperate for options.
God damn it,
Report
Addison.
if you want. Addison knows any investigation's gonna dig up Doc's covered in her fingerprints. I have to get back to work. We've got an outpost to run here.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll leave you and your tweaking employees alone. Hey, bro, you alright? Did you overdose? Did you 422 hard? Is this a corpse? Breathe. You know what? I don't think I should be in here. Speaking of fingerprints on things. He did, yeah. He's not doing great.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Okay, guys, we're done with your shit. I mean, obviously we're not going to. Imagine swapping out a character like that this far into the game. I don't think they have the chops. What are they going to do? Put Kesh in charge? We're going to wag our finger at her and tell her, don't be doing that again or I'm not very happy with you. No call. Oh my. I'm going to go all the way to the Nexus to talk to her? I have the holo communicator. Come on. I've called her on the 144p holographic communicator before. Wait, it's been 30 minutes. Yeah. And we have another point we could spend. It's like confronting a chancellor about being a secret Sith Lord. Oops, sorry, microphone. Didn't mean to bop you guys there. Mic boop. Yeah. Hope it didn't blow your ears out. So I guess we did have to go to the Nexus after all. Oh, miscellaneous quests. No, that's not where I wanted to go. I mean, I do want to go there. I just want to go there after we deal with this. I also need to bring up my map again. Cool star, bro. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's go sass Addison. Alright, now we go. Sprint! Let's go, Ryder. Speed run. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Hi, Avina. Bye, Avina. To the operations. Zoom, zoom.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
But, Gonna hang back. Yeah.
All personnel, be advised. Arclicinia confirms docking procedures complete. Asari colonists are incoming.
Alright, Battison, let's go.
I know why you're here. Yale told me to expect a visit.
I'm very
I
disappointed
hoped
in
this
you.
blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three Sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
Yeah, of course they're dead.
I dealt with them.
Then the problem's solved.
No, it's not.
As far as everyone's concerned, the three Sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they?
Thank you, Sid.
Hey, Ryder.
Hi, Sid.
Who the hell's this?
This is Vetra's sister, Sid.
Oh, you. I noticed you tried to get someone to look into the three Sabers.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the three Sabers.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but, like I said, it's over.
You have to tell people. If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Right.
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
Oh no, we're bringing this to
We're
light.
not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
She's not a teenager. She's working a job. Unless we have child labor on this Nexus.
With all due respect, Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know they can trust us, even when we screw up.
I'll make sure people hear about this.
Pathfinder, you're making a mistake.
Maybe, but at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
I mean, we did keep the whole Asari Matriarch thing a secret just like 5 quests ago, but that's not... You don't need to know about that. Run, run, run. Imagine if Addison has Sid killed. We'd be like, oh, okay, that's great. Vetra just spirals off into rage, joins the Exiles. That would be the worst timeline.
Hydroponics reports an expedition to Eos in the Pythia
Alright,
system.
let's tab out here, bring up my Remnant Relic map. Meep. 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 There we go. Tab. Oh, I need to be able to see chat still too. I got you, chat. Don't worry. There we go. A non-random collection quest. The best kind of collection quest. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We're zooming. Montezuma. Alright, let's go help Joel. It's about time we helped Joel, right? Poor boy's been waiting so patiently.
Ryder.
Callow. Oh my gosh, Callow, you're so cool. Romanceable Solarians when? land back on Havarl. Did we ever find... There's no architect for this planet yet. Huh. Huh. We didn't do an architect here. Joel and Drac are pretty good, yeah? Yeah. I mean, we need Joel for his quest.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Back on Jungle Town. We're going around. Got things to scam. There it is. Oh, it's not scan, it's pick up.
Good find, Pathfinder.
Alright. So the next one is up by the... Yes, we want to meet the resistance contact, but that'll probably put us in like a sub-instance, like the other character quests. So we wanna do our scanny scans first. All right, it's out ahead of it.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
It's already in our inventory, Sam. Ugh. Alright, the next one is... Now, I did grab a few of these by randomly finding them before I discovered they are not random. So the other one will be up here in this nook. I'll just let the boys fight all the creatures. It's a little further up, it looks like. They are just MS Paint dots on a map, so you know. Doing my best.
Just tried it.
I trust the boys to take care of this.
Target's down.
There it is.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Are you guys gonna be able to take care of this? Good job, team. Good job, team. The boys are back in town. Alright. Dart across here. It's a crowded planet, Drax. Just try not to cause too much trouble, okay, buddy? It's over against the wall here. Listen here, guys.
That was fun.
It was pretty good, Drac. It was pretty good. I see it.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Alright, hop off that. Don't get stuck on the remnant spider thingies. Spider thingy, spider thingy. I don't like the idea of spider thingy. Uncomfortable, to say the least. Whoa. There goes the spider thingy. Emissary of hell.
Don't know what caused that fire. Let's be
container.
careful.
Why are we worried about a fire? We have a fully encapsulated suit. Are we in the area? We're a little too far west. Think I can just spot it now that I've scanned enough of them? I know what they look like. Weird crystally poinky outy thingies. Thank you for the nickel. Oh, hi! What are you doing here, little guy?
Wonder what this does. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Huh. Oh, hello. Interesting. Where is this in relation to the thing I'm supposed to be scanning? The thing I'm supposed to be scanning is this way. But we'll double back for that. We might have found a mysterious thing. Is that my scanner item over there? No, that's a leaf. Maybe this is one of the ones I got. Ooh. It's kind of closer to the farther west one. So out and over this direction. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Interesting.
We're very close to being finished with that collection. All right. Let's follow this wire. Oh.
Looks like we'll have to jump.
How to jump so high? Oh, you can just reach it. Okay. Is there something up here? Oh, there's me. It's like a jump. This feels so Guild Wars 2. Okay.
One more. I think we can get over there.
I think we can too. This is a. It's been a long time since I've had like that. Ooh, what's that feeling? I mean, Andromeda's started to feel kind of like comfortable, like I know what's going on. But this is like, what have I discovered? That feels pretty good. Is there some scanner loot up here, like some remnant research data? Well, they're saving all the goodies for the end. All right. I'm feeling ya. I'm feeling ya. Ooh. Oh, I think I see the outcropping.
I think that's it.
There they are.
Good work.
Flashlight, could you work with me, please? What's this? What's this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I know. Aha! A gravity well. Oh my. Not what I expected. I expected a container or a scanny boy. Where is this gravity well going to send me? Okay. What? Oh, gotta do a Sudoku here. Okay, alright. So we got stack, ticks, road, and Y. Alright, we got road here, road here. So road has to be in this column and this column. And okay, so this has to be road. Meaning this has to be road. So we have tick, road, Y. We gotta have the stack. This block is just missing ticks. Okay, this column is just missing stack. This row is just missing a Y. This is tick. This row is missing a Y. This row is missing stack. And then this is missing the Y. Submit. Nail it.
Successful. Good work, Ryder.
Oh, and there's a gravity well to take us there. Okay. Whee!
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed. And there's a great big loot box. Oh my gosh. Vault Forged Relay. Oh, it's vendor trash. Sprouted Seed Vial. Power Booster. Shield Booster. 3 Remnant Cores. Wait. These are the things you get for beating Architects, and we get 3 of them here? Whoa. Take it all. Oh, that was cool. Is there scanner loot? I mean, I'm already pretty greedy, but... that was the neatest little thing we found in multiple streams, exploration-wise. Ah, that was cool. Alright, getting close to showing what I want to show. It's Apex related, but not Catalyst related. I see. Does it have anything to do with what you were talking to Bell about on stream on Saturday? Because I did scroll back in the chat to see what you guys were chatting about when I hopped in the car before coming home. I check in on you. K-Dog talking about types of coal. Majiki talking about a husbando. I'm watching. I'm a very good lurker. What does your heart say? Compliment Bell. It says that a lot, though. And it's never wrong. Isn't that right, Cutie?
Get ready to fight!
Oh, that's a lot of laser. Please stop lasering me. Can I run faster than laser? I am the rider. I am faster than your laser. I am not faster than both lasers, though. Just one. Yeah, observe buckshot. Oh. This should be... Oh, a container. Very nice. Alright, the thing we're supposed to scan should be around here somewhere. And by scan, of course, I mean pick up. Alright, guys. Alright. Creatures. If you had any sort of intelligence, you'd know not to fuck with me, please. It's a container. I mean, there are a few other sites I can go to. Yeah, this feels like I've moved past it. Again, it might be... Oh, no, never mind. Gotcha. Task complete. There we go. We completed that mysterious... Motherfucker. This planet is relentless. How does any ecosystem function when the predators are so numerous? Ooh! Alright, it's gel time. When we load, we'll get rid of my unearthed map. Click, clack. Don't need to look at that anymore. Delete bookmark. Delete bookmark. There we go. Oh. Is there a... Hey, Twit. OBS. Did you literally just hide a bot? Good job, Twitch or OBS manual thingy. Now we talked to Jawl's contract. Drawl would be the Angarans from the southern part of their planet.
Any word on Tuvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Oh, that's not good.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Yeah. All right. Hi.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
Bay, you didn't tell me you were in this game.
What do you mean?
The southern lady with the cowboy hat. Hey, y'all. Looking to set up a trading company. Lone Star Investors. That's a good deal. I trust women with that accent and that that energy.
What do I get for investing?
Trust blonde women in
Today,
cowboy hats?
great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
Oh, and they sell pretty generic vendor stuff. But we'll grab the shield capacitor, one of them. Initiative Spear Point, Tier 6 armor. Encounter XP and max shields. It's not really No. Darn, she doesn't sell anything interesting. But maybe she will in the future. Sell all salvage. Confirm trade. Take this and make good use of it, ma'am. Howdy. Alright, cool. Let's board this shuttle and go see what Jawl's mission's all about. What you do is put in a Google Doc, that way all the general media isn't full of your ramblings. Google Docs, unfortunately, you can't send videos. Videos from your Xbox. Which would still contain everything. Okay, alright. Shuttle pilot? Man.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge.
I guess so.
Quieter, the better.
Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Let's do this.
Let's blow up some Rokar. Let's take Drac along. I mean, why not? Things are going great. All our guns are still good? Yeah, of course they are. Our armor is still awesome. On kill, recharge all active powers. Does that mean I could spam biotics more often? But if I'm not getting kills, they're on super slow recharge. So I don't use them that often. You know what? Let's go for it. I can always remove that, right? I can remove that, right? You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Jaw, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Rokar a different
The Rokar.
perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Step 1, enter the clearing. Is there a map for this location? Okay, let's go then.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
Got it.
Let the bastards know we're coming.
Drac!
It'd be easier
Stealth.
if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead.
Okay.
It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
I don't like this.
Where are the Rokar?
Indeed. Where have those meddlesome punks gone? 30 arrivals, 25, 5, 3, 2. No, 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 no. What?
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranch and the others.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
Prior to guests arriving tomorrow, I've marked the shuttle for you. Please notify at the moment of acceleration. Hey, rumor has some importance visiting tomorrow. Droka, I tell you who is the most shy. No, she's on Cosby. She's the notifier once the shuttle arrives. Pass the security protocol. All personnel meeting the crowd. There's no cause for alarm, but attendance is mandatory. When they say there's no cause for alarm, that you should be alarmed. Ooh, purple ground fog.
Why is the forge so important? Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Well stocked. The Rokar bring this in.
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the Forge, it would be a terrible blow.
Keep your head up. Won't find your family looking down there.
I didn't ask for your advice.
To be fair, Joel, that sounded like Krogan optimism. Confirmation Aya shipment. 4 pastes, 1 supplies, batteries, bakers, miscellaneous, Rokar supplies. Either convince the Rokar to share their supplies or let me do my job to catalog all this. Tell them to get out of my storage room. Logs are such a mess and be happy to sometimes. Just... Great.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Play the journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axul. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the Forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Suspicious. It's a cool little place, though. Got some hidden grotto energy.
Place is trashed.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
Can't believe it. I'm finally here. The Forge. Curator Draka insisted on a short rest before his excitement. I hardly sit still. Helgar and I have waited years to be selected. I see them markets in person. Even be the first to translate them. Ooh. Archaeology. Oh, that's blood. That's blood. That's Angaran blood.
So the Govatan, it's not part of the Forge?
No. The researchers who live here needed a place to welcome visitors.
Flora specimen acquired. Some far from the page Draka was worried about. Lowest candidates and sites fringed. Advertising based on future experiments. Heat chamber. I visited to recreate the heat chamber process to build a forge was unsuccessful. Heat the rock samples to their melting points, but they simply turned to magma and became unmanageable. Once the samples cooled, the surface was marred with ripples and lacked a shape. Okay.
Axul pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace.
Oh, jeez.
Shaven says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
I don't like that.
Axul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Well, we were saying back on Earth, sucker born every minute. It's not a nice thing to say, but some people fall for things. And other people are willing to use that to exploit them. Yeah, can you believe the Rokar stole all these people's supplies from all their containers? Brutal. Equipment upgrades, because in person, viewers resume, make upgrades, desperate need, find the exact date the forge created. I could tell you that, I guess. Goes the other way to find oh, the Rokar, maybe I'll reach out, no promises. Okay.
One of the Rokar left a slice of fresh elmuk at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethul is very talkative.
So he must be scared into following orders, perhaps?
You hear that?
Axul's voice.
thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Hope those weren't your siblings.
No one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Hope no one heard that. From Axel, the Govatan has been thoroughly searched. All civilians are accounted for. Don't like you rounding up civilians there, bro.
Were they rounding them up?
I come in peace.
So much for going in quiet.
You do not need to shoot me.
Quiet's overrated.
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
But what if they're your siblings, Jarl? He's gonna be heartbroken if his siblings are just among the dead. These are all really low-level, easy Rokar. Okay, there's some higher-level ones. Hey,
Want more? I'll give you more. Keep fighting!
Jarl.
I don't get taken down by grunts. Just a little longer!
Stop running away. Why are you running?
Anyone else?
Thank you for your enthusiasm, Drac.
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
Aggression.
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
Or we check their dog tags or whatever the Rokar use to make sure we didn't just kill Joel's family. Like, I know the game's not going to let us do that. It's going to have a social encounter at the end of this, but
we can't.
Realistically, if we're blasting away all the grunts and his family just joined, they would be amongst the grunts, no?
This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rokar have obviously made them...
Very special color. See with Axel. He's like, blah blah blah. All right, Axel came. You're living on Kadara.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Bregan and a few others resisted. The Rokar knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Axul sent them away.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know. But I don't want my family involved.
Yeah, it's a little sus. Menu. Supplies and nutrients along with nutrient paid stuff, but we should keep us stocked for some minutes. That way, boost morale. The luxury goes along with the young ones.
Guess we interrupted dinner.
We did. And no one is more ferocious than when they're hungry. I can tell you that for sure.
Do not be fooled by kindness. The Milky Way aliens are just as lethal as the Kett. Their false manner is a trick to lure you in to make you feel comfortable. For every kind act, a debt must be paid.
Oh my gosh, the road car took everything. Every supply container's empty.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
Sorry, I can't open the door. It's unplugged. Careful plugging it in. It might crash the entire hyperdrive.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Whoa!
Damn.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Don't even think about it, kid. That ain't jumpable.
Use the rocks.
Joel, there's no fall damage in this game. We'll be fine. There's just instant death pits. And not instant death pits. Okay, see? Easy
Now
peasy.
Up the hill.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Oh no!
Axul must have sent reinforcements! Take them out! We can't let them reach the nest!
They're shooting us like hijacks.
Push to higher ground! Get the ball!
Stubborn bastards.
Goodbye! You're a tough guy.
Up that ledge.
Yes. But we're going to check all the containers first.
It's beautiful.
It is pretty premium.
I always hoped to bring you here.
This stuff looks older than me.
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it.
Sam, can you make anything of it?
The markings appear to share more similarities with remnant glyphs than with Shelesh, but they do not match any known syntax.
It's pretty here, I'll give you that.
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havarl, using extreme heat. That's why we call it the Forge.
Do you still use that technique?
No, it's lost to us.
Is that it for loot? Oh, is this a sneaky place to put something scannable? Oh. Yeah, tech node. Tech node. Drop the base. Alright. Now I'm sure we can advance. Starting today, only the most faithful will be allowed inside the forge. New recruits must be vetted by Axul himself. Damn.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory.
Mm-hmm.
The Moshai believes it was a monument.
And you?
I like to think of it as a market.
Really?
A gathering place of some kind.
It's kind of neat. Oi!
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathu! Go for backup!
Lathu! Wait! Stop!
Ah, these are the family.
It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
Oh, and Garans.
Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
Let me introduce myself.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
But you don't.
Please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause.
Yeah. Oh, that head.
I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
We want to live peacefully here with you guys.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Aksul is going to blow this place
Lathu!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them. I take you.
Lathul! Oh, Tavint, how dare you? You killed your brother. You idiot.
Tavint! No. The bombs. In the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. To find those bombs.
All right, Drac. If it looks like a road car, smash them. They're not doing good things here.
There's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up.
I know. Follow your lead.
He's gonna blow up one of their oldest sites just to try and false flag the Initiative. Wild. What a zealot.
Bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Plenty of time.
Thank you, Drac. I appreciate your optimism. I also like that I can hide behind the bombs while disarming them. It's too... Oh, bad time to reload. Probably should have sword. Ow. Oh, they've unleashed the Ati.
Enemy shuttle.
Did you stop having armor? That's really annoying.
Think Tavint warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Ow. Alright, bombs disarmed.
All the bombs are disarmed. Got just the road car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
I don't plan to, but they're not going easy on me.
Watch the pillars, or we'll lose the forge trying to save it. Stay alert.
They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Ow. Oh, I guess you killed him? Or the game just died? No, it's loading. Okay, we're good.
Joe! Joe! I killed Lathur! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You're lucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause, I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
It's like a cult. You gotta deprogram a little.
I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Oh, wow. You're desperate.
Blowing up your sacred birthplace seems pretty drastic. Your cause is falling apart. Like you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
She rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy.
Don't you point a gun at my boy Jal.
Easy.
Jal?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Nope, Jal said not to interrupt. Jal said not to interrupt. Oh! Whew.
The alien is not the monster.
I was so worried our boy Jal was gonna get hurt.
I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, I wanted to shoot him so bad though. But he's right. We can't martyr him. That would just drive his cause into a frenzy. That's a terrible idea. He has to be taken down by another Angaran.
I'm so sorry, Lathur. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
Are these his moms?
They are here. Let's give them a minute.
What a family.
Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Rokar stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
You were badass. Oh! It's pretty reckless. He could still be a threat. I'm glad you're okay. You had me worried. Or I want to tell him he's a badass because he was a badass. But
I was really worried.
It will heal. All scars do. We should get back.
Yeah.
I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Do we not get to actually talk to his mothers? Oh, what a shame. Level up. Joel's rank 6 skills are unlocked. Alright. Show me what you got, y'all. We want energy drain is pretty darn good. Ally shields restored. Really? Or more no. Joel, heal me. Give me the strength. Plus more damage. Or stun. Nah, more damage. Do the killing, buddy. Joel does more damage for taking down an enemy. No, we'll do this because he teleports in and finishes things off, so that'll be handy. And then his final one is resilience. Primes the target. No, do the prime. That way I can trigger more combos off of it if I'm ever paying attention. Alright. Perfect. Confirm. Joel's kitted out. So now we've done loyalty quests for Cora, Liam, Joel. Have we done PB? No, PB will be the follow-up to the Pock quest. Drac. Yeah, PB and Drac are all that's left. Yeah, we did Vetros with her sister already. Yeah, okay, okay. We're at 4 to 6 for loyalty quests. Cool. Isn't that right, sweet Space Bell? Quick look. I don't see any quest markers here. Where's that other place with NPCs? Which layer was that? This one. Right? Yeah, I'm at the far point. No quest markers there. Play Factorino. Let's get back to the ship. Where's ship? There's ship. I guess it's time to head over to the Krogan colony. Are we excited to finally get to the Krogan colony? Have I made you all wait long enough? See what Grandpa Drac's all about? Mind you, Amajiki hasn't been putting together something.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
But we should talk to Joel, because we just finished his thing, so. Oh, Joel, cool.
Welcome back.
Wherefore art thou, Joel? I thought that was your room. Oh, they're in the crew quarters. Okay. You don't have a special dialogue thing after that? Are you kidding me?
Hey.
Hi.
Hello, my special friend.
Oh my.
How's the face wound?
I think my scar will be impressive.
Nice.
Now you're gonna look even more badass.
There we go. We got to call him badass.
More appealing.
No doubt. Look at all the dates Drac gets.
Can you stay and talk some more?
You have literally no more dialogue options. What am I supposed to ask you?
Can I ask you a few more?
Of course.
No, apparently not.
Well, enough about that. Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
I think you're interesting and, well, great. Anyway, I'd like to get to know you better.
Oh, gosh.
What do you think?
Yes, I'd like that.
That's it?
You are a lovely woman. Fascinating. A brilliant risk-taker. Knowing you better would be a gift. Sincerely.
Okay, then.
Alrighty.
Well, enough about that.
Enough about that. Oh my gosh. Clunky dialogue
I'll see you
was
later,
beautiful.
Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Stay purposeful and hydrated. Emails. No subject. From Axul. To hate blindly is dangerous as to trust blindly. An old Ungarn proverb. One of many I've forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I will ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred. But what I did to Joel was wrong, so I must try. Oh my gosh, did we wake him up? That's pretty wild. Update on Kadara. I've ordered visible and some not-so-visible patrols to guard your outpost. The outcasts have already mounted a few attacks, but nothing we can help. As promised, I'll do everything in my power to keep your people safe. Thank you, charlatan. From PB. Oh, I've discovered something that'll help us find Pock. He might need a little convincing, but can we go to Kadara Port? Meet me in the bar, please. Oh, all right. Okay, PB. But we're not doing PB's quest right away. We have to go to the Krogan colony. I've been putting it off for so long.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Hi. Apparently nothing.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Neat. Alright, we checked everything here. Whew. Other than the colony world, as part of our initial scan survey rush, whatever you want to call it.
We're on course.
A moisturous, sweltering landscape covered by a large number of cover subsistence sinkholes. LED still sport lights to a limited degree. The fledgling Krogan colony of New Tachanka is here, along with what appears to be abandoned mining facilities, scattered outposts, and camps. Turian Ark, Exile Raid, Eladin New World. Alright. I'm going to quickly tab out here, see if Amajigi's dropped his big thing on the Discord yet. General Media. Ape sex hedge ends. 9 messages. See all threads. Test. Okay. All right. So okay, I've never used threads on Discord before. But all right, cool. So do you want me to look through this on Majiki, or is this just for interest's sake, or give me a signal, give me a sign. Alrighty. He has disappeared. Alright then. Well, in that case, I will just let it be. And maybe check that out on my own time. Alright, before we land. Oh no, that's not the exit thing. I want to... She exits? What I forgot to do before embarking on this little journey, of course, is to check all my time-gated terminals. Isn't that right, AVP status control? Collect all my shit. Good times. And are any of our... Speaking of ape sex, are any of our ape sex missions complete? 2 of them are. All right. Good job, team, and a good job, team. Got a gold mission. 58, 55. Oh. Off you go, 58. Let's roll the dice on that. 91, 91, 90. Wait, 91, 93. Did we just roll the right traits for this? Or is it the equipment? Either way, we'll cinch off. Better chance is better chance. 5 hours, 45 minutes, 3 hours. Okay, there might be one more to check before the end of the doobly-doo. I guess we'll land. We absolutely want Drac down there. We'll give Jal a bit of a break. Confirm loadout. Let's go.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
We're landing on Eladin. First time landing, I was a little cutscene.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Is it really? Is it a horrifying battlefield, Mr. Krogan Paradise? I'll be nice. They're just hardy survivors. Oh my gosh, this place is such a desert.
Remnant starship? No.
Yo!
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Yo! Krogan fucking starship? Or not Krogan, Remnant? Is that a Mako?
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Oof.
Gonna be interesting.
Forgotten History just updated. Search Eladine for an Angaran relic. Find worlds to evaluate. Evaluate Eladine for an outpost. Of course we will. Oh my gosh. Look at that map. It's a pretty map. Pretty map. I like a pretty map. But we got a bunch right here already. Oh my gosh. Look at that sinkhole. Start with meeting our contacts. It is uncomfortably bright out here. 40 degrees Celsius.
We want to be careful. From what I hear, it's swarming with scum.
50 degrees
Just make sure
Celsius.
you know where your guns are.
Okay, so we got a heat hazard world. Dude, you don't even have a hat on. What are you doing? Who lives here other than the Krogan? Oh, just a bunch of Turians and an Asari. One sunburnt Asari. What color do the Asari turn when they get sunburnt?
She raised the water prices again.
Nobody's got a hold of those creepy alien pillars.
Yeah, pulled the whole thing apart. Wish I got in on that deal.
Next time, I'll claim one for myself.
Shuttle out of here.
Hi.
Did I hear you talking about the Remnant?
Dunno. You an eavesdropping sneak?
Yes.
Been breaking it down to sell. Could make a killing from the pieces.
Ryder? You should check that out.
Thanks, BB.
Stealing the next shuttle out of here.
$50 Celsius out. That's like 120 Fahrenheit, by the way.
Heard you killed Clanks.
She raised the water prices again.
You touch my salvage, you die.
I don't want to die. Alright, but before I get too far into this, my dear, could you Mountain Dew me?
Sure.
Thank you. Ah, refreshing.
Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me.
It'll take a bit.
That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside. Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way. This is a special place. A paradise. No guns here. Keep those holstered. This way. Come inside.
Did you just tell me there's a no guns allowed zone on a Krogan planet?
It's a fair exchange.
Why? Because you say it is?
Partly. I wouldn't be in business if I wasn't fair. If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
Toodaloo, loser. What you got, Anea?
So you're Anea.
That's right. And you are?
Veteran X. We do business with the same people on Kadara.
Ah, yes, one of the newcomers. Welcome, all of you, to my paradise.
Yeah, it looks like a paradise.
Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
This feels a little fishy.
Everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
What can I buy?
What do you sell?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
Advanced life support. Keep going. Defensive fortifications. Ooh. A Metagel upgrade. Newtonian multiplier. Ooh, that's cool too. We will eventually craft another set of armor, probably before we go after the Archon. Let's just grab some of these things here. And we'll grab the upgrades for the Nomad. I mean, why not? We have almost 40,000 credits. Which, to this game's credit... credit. In Mass Effect 1, I was ended up ridiculously rich. And it stopped sort of mattering what I could and couldn't afford. But I feel like I've really earned my money here, you know? Oh my gosh, there's a color job for the Nomad called Archangel. A navy and black Turian design ready to ride into hell and back. Yeah. Monolith Midnights. Snowfall. Iridium, shell filaments, uranium, supplies. All right. Let's grab Archangel. That's cool. All right. That's a lot of money. But you know what? Sell it. We'll buy it. Money's not doing us any good in our inventory. Confirm. Sell. All right. Now on our side, we'll sell this N7 Crusader. Time to make some of our money back. Actually, I might want that. Oh, no, I don't want that. Don't care about that. No, don't want to increase the weight. Okay. I guess we picked up an arm somewhere. Maverick Deadeye arms. Sell it. And over here. Alright, we sold all the salvage. And that, yeah, that put us back. Yeah, so out of the 13k we spent, we're already back up. We're only down 6. Not a bad deal. Okay. Oh, I need to finish your dialogue tree.
Everyone's treating you good, I hope.
They are, actually.
You have a pretty good attitude for a place like this.
I've got nothing to complain about. I'm rich and no one messes with me. Most powerful woman on Eladin.
Yeah?
I don't mean to brag, but absolutely.
What else is here?
I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide, but I'll tell you what I know if it suits me.
What's the ship?
What can you tell me about that derelict ship?
Ah, you came here to get killed, did ya? Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know. I don't go near their claims. They shoot on sight.
Understandable. I mean, it's kind of lawless.
Who lives on this planet?
Desperate folks, mostly. Misfits, some. Those that can't get along in the regular world. Or people willing to make a profit off that desperation.
Like you?
Careful, sweetheart. You want to keep me on your good side.
Of course I do.
There's a place they call the Flop House, east-ish of here. Den of murder and misery. You should pay it a call.
You get along with the Krogan?
Everyone comes to Eladin with the dream of leaving, except me and the Krogan. They built their colony into a sinkhole. Smart. Keeps it cool enough for them, I guess.
They have their own water?
Unfortunately for them, no. But Mordor and I get along well, so far.
I'm supposed to meet a Krogan here named Strux.
Look around. If my customers have names, I don't know them. It's better that way.
Fair enough.
I'll look around.
Yeah, I'm still here, buddy. Took a while to scrape it all together, eh?
Nice duds. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
Oh.
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
You live here? Isn't
Where
this
do you
brutal
live?
for a Solarian?
Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
Oh my gosh.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
Alright.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Oh, well, there's definitely a Krogan there. Who else can I talk to? Oh, let's just back outside. Oh, these people have names. S-Gen?
Well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
Whatever you say, ominous silhouettes.
You've been trained to spot this.
One of the reasons Ania hired me. I know whose good side to get on.
What can you tell me about Ania?
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But?
She's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood.
Brutal.
She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer. Even exiles.
So what's your deal then,
So you
Sajan?
work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer.
Of sorts. On Kadara, I design defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eladin. No nighttime.
It never goes down?
Blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
Now, I don't think a planet would have a reasonable atmosphere if the sun never set.
I know.
Because the natural cycle of heat being absorbed and released is what makes like water cycles and things like natural rhythms of life run. If it's just constantly being heated, the temperature would just keep going up and up and up and up and never have a chance to cool back down to a livable temperature.
Well, I would be assuming that the sun is still orbiting, it just never fully sets, right?
I mean, if this is a tidally locked world, then you would have a side that always faces the sun and a side that always faces away from the sun. But then the sensible thing would be to live along the band around it where it's always half set. So the heat from the front side would wash past you, and the cold from the back side would wash the other way in like a big convection current.
Or if, you know, they have morning to like evening. So obviously there'll be periods where it is cooler, but not as cool as night would be.
Perhaps. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it could have like a...
Like when,
in the Arctic.
In the Arctic,
yeah.
You know?
But yeah, if it never fully sets, no wonder this place is a scorching desert. 50 Celsius out there. Brutal. Alright. So Amajiki, blah, 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 45 minutes to run the clip. Give a bit of background. I wanted a clip of a character saying a certain line while using their ultimate. And what happened was that I had to go through like 20 uses of their ult. And I got the line, I closed Apex, and things I wasn't. And the same thing wouldn't download because you closed the game, but you did get the line. Wow. You're doing the work, Hamajiki.
How do you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a death on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
Look, man, water is way more important than defense here.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Alright, other named person.
Well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
No.
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How do you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
What are they saying about me?
Well, now I'm curious.
Don't worry. All good things.
Ever work with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
We've met.
I'm not surprised. Reyes knows everyone. Some a little too well.
What's your take on Eladin?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you,
Worm?
the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow, they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here.
Cultist?
Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
I'm excited to see New Tachanka. Alright, want to catch you up? We finished some miscellaneous quests, and then we went to go do Jawl's family loyalty quest. 3 of his siblings joined the Rokar. We busted into this, like, Angaran holy site that the Rokar had occupied. His siblings got into a disagreement over whether they should stay with the Rokar or not. The sister shot one of the brothers. They quietly went into shock, realizing, what have we done? We faced down Axul, leader of the Rokar. He almost shot Jal, and we had to sit there and watch it happen, because otherwise he would have turned him into a martyr. But because he was willing to blow up their holy site and shoot another Angaran in front of his followers, he lost a lot of credibility. The siblings gave up and went back home. The Rokar are massively falling apart now. And then we went to the Krogan colony to see what's going on over here. Jeez, is that really all we did of interest? We finished up some odds and sods, like side quests and stuff, but it was mostly just picking stuff up and scanning things.
You said you run salvage to Kadara? How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. The charlatan takes a portion of my haul, of course. I'm still sitting pretty. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so.
Yeah, it sounds like you're having a great time.
You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
That's horrible.
I plan to keep my distance.
I'm not going to keep my
Smart.
distance.
But it's not just the gang leaders. The ones in the Paradise are dangerous too. This is supposed to be a neutral zone, but I don't trust the scavengers to follow the rules.
All right.
Take it easy.
Always do.
All right. Now we'll talk to our Krogan buddy. Now this thread you've set up down there, do you want me to look through that right now on stream, or is this more of a an on my own time kind of thing? Can I not talk to this guy? Okay. That's great. You seem to have gone through a lot of work for it. I assume you want me to look at it on stream. Yeah, that looks pretty Krogan.
He's from Clan Dragal, and you and me? That means something.
You're right, Betcha. Just need the colony on our side.
Greetings, Jorgal.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus. You asked me to meet you here.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
I want to build bridges.
Everyone's best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
I am on your side.
Trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's become a tyrant.
Did she kick you out?
Hasn't come to that yet, so we're laying low. I want to keep my eye on her. She's planning a strike against the Nexus.
Oh
that
my
much
gosh.
we know.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Does he trust Morta?
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying? Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Yeah.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go.
Ooh.
Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Okay, alright. When it is ready. Alright. I don't think I should go down there. Sorry, I'm just going to grab that floor right behind you, ma'am.
I bet that's a water storage setup over there.
I would think so, too. It looks very water storage-y. Here. Hey, what's up? Can I talk to you?
What are you looking at?
I was just curious.
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
You can't tell me to leave you
rules
alone
no
if you have an
guards.
exclamation mark over your head.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
About time.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent?
Yes,
and
Lexi,
unstable?
thank you.
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet. Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Fascinating.
Fascinating. He is just absolutely fucked. He is not doing well. Have we not scanned fluorite before?
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Glucocorticoid hormones unusually high. Reaction time below average. What did it say about this one here? Brain chemical imbalance. He actually is fucked. Fascinating. A complete psychopath. Wasn't there a scavenger in here? Not a scannable one. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm just... It's a random health check. Do not be alarmed. Hello, Commodore. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely evening.
Take them all down.
These people have got the heat madness. They've all lost their minds from hanging out in 50 degrees Celsius weather. But I don't blame them. That is an uncomfortable, an unconscionable amount of temperature to be living in. That's 10 degrees hotter than it was when we got out of the car in Arizona.
I'd rather die.
Yeah? Can't you see I'm busy?
I guess.
Coordinating shipments. What's it look like? Even on a wasteland, trade is king.
I mean, yeah, logistics seems to be a big deal in this galaxy. Tell me about Anea.
What
What's
else
her deal?
can you tell me about Anea?
I once saw Anea shoot a visor off a scav from 50 yards off. Which is why I make it a policy never to talk about her behind her back. You want to know about Anea? You talk to Anea.
You're a very loyal man for a thug. Why are you here?
How did you come to be an Eladin?
Short version, after the uprising I found myself in Kadara. Hated it. Met Anea at the bar and she offered me this job. Really didn't have anything to lose.
Why did you hate Kadara?
Politics, backstabbing. I'm a simple guy. If someone's gonna knife me, I'd rather it be in the front.
Okay.
The folks on Eladin excel at that.
So what are you shipping there, Mr. Stab Me in the Front?
Anything you can name. On Eladin, everything has a price. Food,
How about guys
water,
get stabbed in the
meds,
front? What's that
clothing.
worth?
Somebody's probably willing to pay for it.
How often do shipments come in?
They come in when they come in. We don't exactly live according to a schedule.
Why don't the scavengers attack the docks?
Because they've learned that they need Anea. Without her influence, they're all dead. Someone steps out of line, Anea deals with it. Or the other scavs do.
Sounds like a delicate balance.
Powder keg.
Delicate? Hardly. It's a system kept in check by large guns and high-velocity rounds.
Alright then, keep
I'll leave
working.
you to
Thank
it.
you for the lore.
Good. Be on your way and try not to piss anyone off.
I'm just gonna keep
are you looking
discreetly
at?
scanning scavengers. Plum, plum, plum. Like, I don't think people would be leaning on railings in this heat.
I have credits. I need to get back to the Nexus.
You're gonna fry your skin flesh. Just. All right. There's that weird tunnel walkway thing over there. That's probably where the scavengers are that we need to scan. Then we can snoop down into that weird pit. Oh. Lots of new stuff to scan here. What's that? Salvage crates. It's a crate idea. Remnant fragments, vehicle machinery. Let's call down our pod. Get the Nomad on the ground.
Automated forward station deployment.
But yeah, you see, we walk out here and it's just like heat hazard. Beautiful.
Hark's waiting for us at Vorn's greenhouse. You enter in the He'll have more info on where the transport was taken.
Don't like this.
Got it.
What? Not too keen on becoming a slave if you lose.
You see me walking to the Senpai stream, I'm just like, damn, I know, right? Heat hazard. My jokes are getting old, they're not crate. Oh. Sag. Alright, no more jokes, only serious gaming. Let us perform our scans efficiently to complete the quest with no shenanigans. Are you a scavenger? Are any of you scavengers?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking for scavengers!
I'll kill each one of you. See if I won't.
Yeah. Think you can win?
They don't know my caller has guns.
Are you enjoying Brown so far? We're having a good time. We are... I feel like we're pretty deep into it by now, because we've got 4 colonies at 100%. We've got 4 of our crewmates' loyalty quests finished. Like, I feel like we've gotten a good chunk of the game done. There's a mission that feels like it's a big point of no return. No scavengers to scan? What's going on? Are you gonna make me scan them during battle? Woo! You only need 3 to win. Yeah, I'm not looking to just barely win. I'm looking to immerse myself in the Mass Effect universe. That's what I'm here for.
Those Krogan ain't so tough. Bet we could raid them.
I'll kill each one of you. See if I won't.
That one didn't work. Try someone else. Fascinating.
What you looking at?
This scrap.
Kent Halsey.
You just watch.
You have a name and an exclamation mark. Talk to me, brother.
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder.
I am.
Kent
Thank
Halsey,
you for the dead
Nexus
glassy eye
security.
glare. I'm glad you're having fun with the planets. I am. The colony stuff I'm really enjoying. And yeah, just finding neat little things here and there, and I don't know. I just like the idea of space exploration. You know, it's just been. It's part of who I am.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara.
Uh-oh.
Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Shit.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
Are you sure?
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
I'll find your sister.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
That blue-haired lady? Nah, they appear to have a soul of some kind. Is that your PC? Why'd you go for the blue sky man? Look, my Mass Effect 1 characters notoriously had terrible hair. And we all laughed at my poor Mass Effect character's terrible hair. So when we were doing the character creation here, I was like, I want something just as memorable. And I believe Flat-Faced Blue Rider has accomplished being memorable.
Ania has traded for water with Kadara, but not this much.
This is water. It costs as much as 2 shots of good whiskey on the Presidium. It's just bloody water.
This is a lot of water.
Those Krogan ain't so tough. Bet we could raid them.
What? Not a good plan. What are you doing out here all by yourself, buddy? That's suspicious. I feel like there's a Sarlacc down there or something.
Those Krogan
Also,
ain't so tough.
I wouldn't
Bet
balance
we
the
could
heavy water tanks on the outside edge of a platform over a bottomless pit. I would have them on the inside edge. Because, you know, weight distribution. But that's just me. What do I know? There was someone here to talk to, right? Water dude? Water distributor.
Ah, Ania told me to watch out for you.
I'm here.
She told me you're welcome to use the water in the tanks, free of charge.
Really?
Weird. I didn't think Ania was the sort of person to just give things away.
Tell her I said thank
Please
you.
pass on my thanks to Ania.
Of course. You must have made an impression. I have never known Ania to do this. Water is a scarce and valuable resource on Eladon.
Yeah, no kidding. Where's it from?
Where does this water come from?
I believe that's a trade secret. I don't even know where she gets it. At first I thought she traded with Kadara, but that can't be it. It's impossible for all this volume to be from Kadara.
Yeah, because Kadara's water was all toxic sulfuric acid.
Is all this water for sale?
Some of the supply goes to the trading post, of course, but yes, most of it's for sale. Anyone who wants water on Eladon has to come here. There is very little elsewhere on the planet.
Seems odd to place the water tank so close to that gaping chasm.
Someone once told me Ania does it as a security measure. She empties the tanks into the gorge if anyone tries to steal the water.
Wow.
I've never seen it happen myself, but others have. Can you imagine? What a waste.
I'll let you get on with your work.
That's one security
Have a
system, I
lovely day.
guess. Woo! Heat hazard! Anyone here to scan? Oh. Not you! Huh. It said scan scavengers in and around Paradise. Wait, I think I scanned all the people in and around Paradise.
What are you looking at?
Why are you all sass me? I'm just walking by. This planet is so rude. Was that predetermined smarminess? You'll never know. We've been back here.
Wish
Right?
that goddamn sun would just go away.
Is this fella just... yeah, we went down here. That's where the other guy was. Okay. So... maybe in and around includes a slightly wider... oh, there's an upstairs. There's an upstairs! Yeah, there's more... okay, yeah, there we go.
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
I'm aware of that. But if they're scannable, I'm gonna scan them, alright?
Got it. I'll add it to my databanks. That one didn't work. Try someone else.
Can I go in?
This area is restricted.
Okay,
Don't get
alright.
any closer.
Alright,
Just
alright,
back
alright.
off.
I'm backing off.
Get away.
Fine, I'm going. Does this count as getting too close? Please don't shoot me. There's a bunch of fluorite on that pillar. Makes me think there should be a way to get over there. Plyotics! Alright. Did I just hear a little critter noise? Definitely hear critter noises. There's something in this tree. Interesting. Okay. You good? Did you choke? I'm good. It's a scary jump, bro.
Heard Noctis is cooking up a special circuit. Something about an honored guest.
You think Nexus?
What else? Noctis hates Nexus.
Just sprint around this scalding hot crater in the ground. Really? We missed the guy?
Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
This is a weird little hub area.
Get out of my face.
Jeez.
Heard you killed.
Everyone here's so rude.
Almost croaked out there.
Just burn my boots off crossing the walkway. Alright, hi. There's a guy here looking for his sister.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worms so far.
The phrase "and the
I'm
worm"
impressed.
scares me with what's out there. Are we doing Dune? We're doing Dune
Got
with
info
some
on
of my
someone
dear?
named Isabel Halsey?
What am I? Your personal database?
Pretty please?
Come on, you're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mention a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited.
Uh-oh.
This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eladon is a bad area.
Good point.
Thanks.
Take it easy.
Darude
Always
Sandstorm. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. So that completes our landing engagement here. So we've got Isabel's out there. It's a plant sample on this planet, a mineral sample. The medical supply quest that's been in our quest log forever. There's another one there. Memory trigger. A plant sample and a memory trigger. Another memory trigger. Anomaly for the Turian Arc. Another mineral. This might finish up our mineral and plant samples. What's this one up here? That's our third medical supply. Mineral. Angaran Relic. And just given the nature of this planet, I feel like you can just drive wherever on it, right? That makes sense. It's a desert. But they did mention sinkholes. So let's start with... Let's go find a medical supply first. And then we can hit up these 2 mineral veins. See what this planet has to offer financially. Let's get the Nomad on the ground. Alright, Nomad. New upgrade. New upgrade. Wait. Yeah. Straight ahead. Oh, it's bright out. Oh, look how dirty the Nomad's getting.
Watch out, crater.
Do I have to go down the crater to get things? There's something down there. It's either going to kill me or I'm going to go get something down there. This reminds me of the giant crater in Planet Crafter. No set. Oh, that's not a mineral. That's just a plant. Good shadows, team. This fucking game. Ha! You can't fall in the crater if you ignore gravity.
Sam, has it gotten even...
Life support systems offline.
Oh, it is spicy down here.
Scavenger set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Hey, I guess in the worst case, we can get out and push.
It's very spicy down there. Let's see where the last autosave was. Please be when I called down the Nomad. Oh, okay. We did just upgrade the Nomad to create a dome around it of livable atmospheres, so...
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Hey, I guess in the worst
Hey!
case, we
Oh,
can
shit,
get
no,
out
it's
and
not
push.
perfect.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
G. Oh, get the Nomad, get the Nomad, get the Nomad! Okay. Okay. Are they shooting at us from above? I don't see any red dots in the compass. I just need to scan this damn thing. No, it won't let me do it. Well, that's frustrating. Well, the Nomad's almost out of juice. Ugh. Okay. Okay, game. Alright. We'll play it your way. No, Sash. Somewhat Sash, yes.
Scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but I think some people are more susceptible to complications that can happen during the cryo process. Their neural paths were altered in cryosleep. It's not curable, but I've developed a serum that should subdue the symptoms. I left it at the Paradise. When you pick it up, I'll tell you what to do.
Well, since we can't go down and get our medical supply... Oh, no, wait. That wasn't the medical supply. So it was just some other thing. So I can't scan the thing. Let's follow this cryo madness angle. Is Tim Hortons a donut coffee place like Carl's Jr.? Carl's Jr. is a burger place.
It is a burger place.
But Tim Hortons is a coffee and donut place.
It's like a Dunkin'.
I don't know if they have Dunkin' in Denmark.
Oh, in Denmark.
But yeah, donuts and coffee. That's exactly it. That's on point.
I'd like to test this serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
You have one? It's like Starbucks less trendy. You shut your mouth. Starbucks but less trendy? Actually, that's a pretty accurate assessment. It's closer to a Dunkin's than a Starbucks. I immediately jumped to defend Tim Hortons. Man, my Canadian programming is built deep. I don't like that I reacted that way.
Nice gun. Croaked out there. Where'd you get it?
This.
Gonna get a better gun.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
You sure this is safe?
It's no more dangerous than your usual stunts.
Hi, can I inject you with a strange chemical my ship's doctor made?
Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks. I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
Don't be stupid.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'd be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
Okay, thanks, Lexi. We just inoculated some guy for cryo madness or whatever. 8% viable, and the Krogan are like, this'll do. Never underestimate the Krogan. They will do whatever they want to do. We only got Starbucks coffee, like in the gas station, but not the station. Just machine. Just machine coffee? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Starbucks is like a fancier coffee place, as coffee places go. But yeah, why do you ask about the old Timmy's? They say if you give Tim Hortons coffee to a goose and a beaver on a hockey rink, it collapses into a Canadian black hole.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
Looks like outlaws.
Ow! Oh my gosh, this takes 4 years. Okay, that's a lot of bullets coming in. What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
Like a remnant structure.
Really, Drac? It's not his fault. It's just he's just doing his dialogue thing. But game, really game.
That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
Never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites.
Is there something at the top of this site? But there was vanadium. It's element V. I should get the V. Because I am V. Oh, hi, Vetra. Yeah, give me the Vetra.
All right, now I'm pissed.
Distract. Ooh, a shiny. Ooh, a shiny. Is that everybody? Are we done harassing the remnant ruins? Alright, my don't die from heat exhaustion pack is about half full. Let's get back to the truck. Make sure the AC's on. Oh, but first, loot. I see you there with your remains. Because Canadian VTuber says she was abducted. They say got nugget thing. The guy who started working at a coffee place. I'm confused. I don't think that has anything to do with a coffee place. That might just be them trauma dumping or telling a story. So I don't know how far you should be that story should go there. That might be for them to tell and not for us to debate.
Let's do this!
Oh, addicted to coffee. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of people joke about being addicted to Tim Hortons. Like, oh, I can't start my morning without my Timmies. But that's just anyone who drinks coffee. You know, oh, don't talk to me until I have my coffee, you know? That's not something special about Tim Hortons. No worries, no worries. English is full of weird, very similar words. To watch, you can get a full meal because they have a little menu there, like chili and soup and sandwiches. I wouldn't call it a full meal. It's more like a brunch, like a light lunch kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, there's most places.
I don't think I see a bottom.
Most places sell a good mix of things. Every restaurant's kind of trying to muscle in on every other restaurant. I was there when McDonald's tried to start the McCafe. Well, I say try, but when they successfully open up the McCafe, gotta threaten all the coffee places. Excuse me, sir! Again, just a bunch of scrubs running around. I think Timmy threatened them how popular it sounds. No, it's basically cult status up here in Canada. See, Tim Hortons has worked very hard to market itself as the Canadian experience. Canadian coffee. How Canada wakes up. Blah, blah, blah. Even though it's owned by an American corporation now. Their marketing has built them into a cultural icon. So don't pay attention to it. It's just people who don't read through corporate schlock. But yeah, sometimes it sounds a little culty. A couple of my coworkers always have to have a Timmy's to start their day too, even though we work in a restaurant that will give you coffee for free while you work. It's less threatened and more brainwash. All right, let's head over to that, and then maybe go up here for the Turian Arc. I don't like the fade in when we come out of the menu. It's too bright. It actually hurts my eyes. You need to calm it down, game. Like, that's not helpful. Fade in, fade in, fade in. Thank you. Alright. Bank left, bank left. Not that far left, maybe? I don't know. We're going the right way now? Yeah. Alright, now we can't see where we're going. My eyes! My eyes! We're SpongeBobbing now. Oh, this is New Tuchanka. Oh. This is New Tuchanka. Yo.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
Once the Krogan put their mind to something, they'll get it done.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system,
Veteran
Pathfinder.
just acknowledged Krogan persistence. That was very wholesome of her. There's just 2 memory triggers here. Please just select. There we go.
Let's do this!
Really, guys? Oh, not that. I wanted to.
Sam, has it gotten even hotter?
Heat index is climbing rapidly. Your body won't stand this for long. I suggest you retreat to a cooler area.
Let's all shoot the
mining zone
Pathfinder.
has been depleted.
Could you not? Don't panic drive into the Sarlacc pit. I'll do my best. Gehenna Valley. Wow. Great name for a valley on a desert planet.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
Okay, guys. You just earned the right to die.
Shields are up! Good job! Wow!
Don't you people realize it yet? I am too dangerous for you to play with right now. Get your shit together. Pull it all in a shit bag. Maybe a shit box. Take it down to the shit museum. Maybe the shit store. But it is not mine to deal with any longer. Oh.
That was fun.
It was not fun. We had to kill so many people. Memory trigger.
trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I'm aware of that. The quest markers have 2 more points left. Are all the memory triggers kind of around New Tuchanka? Okay, alright. Well, let's... Yeah, well, if we're heading toward the Turian Arc, we'll stop here, grab this. There's a second one here. Plant sample, easy grab. There, minerals, and then off to there. So we want to head northwest. Orient ourselves northwest.
Remnant pillars, probably a few unfriendlies.
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid out here.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Land the pod.
Mining zones in this region are available.
Thank you, Sam. Perfect. We're going to hit that one anyways. So off to the memory trigger.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
Did Sam just explain to me how shade works?
Resources in this area are limited.
Yo, fungus. Cool cave, bruh. There's a big boy back there guarding the plants. We'll deal with him before
my
we...
sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Oh shit, it's a cat fiend, it's not just an animal. Oh! Fire combo! Thank you, Drac.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Shokubutsu collected. Yamajig, it took you 3 hours. This is a comprehensive dossier. Oh, this man is dead. Login, Pale Athos, another one. How are these stasis lockers getting off the Ark? Oh, who cares? My people are here. They're alive. That means my clan, too. We'll be back together soon. I suppose it's not technically salvaged since we bought this locker from a freelancer wandering around here pulling a sled full of finds. A strange fellow human. Always wears a breathing mask or helmet. Even in this atmosphere. Says it was Baxter. I think it's hard to tell when he mutters. Marcus says we need more help. Want to keep Baxter around. Butter up. Dairy products now? Mammalian courtship is so odd.
You've got to wonder how all these personal lockers got off the Solarian Ark.
Oh!
Someone could have popped a hole in the hull, but nah, doesn't seem likely.
A Solarian Ark hint. Interesting. Oh, caves on this planet are going to be interesting. I mean, as you'd expect on a desert planet like this, caves are going to be where the life is doing stuff. Because that'd be where water would be able to exist rather than being disintegrated by the 50-degree weather. We are done in this cave. Alright, last memory trigger should be up here. We just go along the plateau in between that pit and this steep pit. We'll get our last memory trigger. We have to finish the memory trigger quest line. That's been with us for a while. Alright, so what time is it? It's 9:30. I think my plan will be to hit this, and head up here. Do what happens up there, and then we'll check out Amajigi's thing, and then we'll probably wrap it up for the night, because that'll be about a half hour.
Hostiles ahead!
Not really, Ryder. Just keep driving. You don't need to shoot every bug that you run into. Yeah, we'll just follow the edge of this. Oh, that fading off the map. No.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Alright, we gotta get up this thing. Yeah, Nomad's got our backs. There we go, see? Easy as pie. Chunk of cake.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
You have to progress the story farther before you can know what's going on here. Easiest. What did you miss again? Oh, nothing. Just bombing around the desert. This is a different desert. The sun never sets on this planet. This is Mass Effect 1. I would have sworn a Thresher Maw would have came out of the ground there. Ah. Question mark was a remnant site. Greetings, remnant devices. I'm here for your latest firmware updates. fuck? Whatever's running these machines has to be really good at cooling itself, because I don't think my computer could function to heat this warm. Good times. Alright. It's just one of those ruins you have to go pick up a box in. We can do this. We can climb. Man, driving this fast in the desert would be probably a lot of fun. I saw you posted in the Discord. I feel like I've been watching any videos.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
I will spoil it, because you did post it in potential stuff, like you wanted me to think about playing it. But then again, just like Untitled Goose Game, I understand the meme and laugh potential of a game, while not really wanting to play it myself. Is it Goose Game? Kind of silly?
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
They're all dead.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against pods.
Too many variations in the genome. Reading negative. Not Mason Barrow.
This one's got power.
Subject is a child. Turian, but not their Pathfinder. No match. Perhaps a distant cousin. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive. Help me get it
Wake
open.
up!
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the Scourge.
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
Why then?
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Pick one. Andromeda's nothing but dangerous.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Via the Tempest comms. Okay. Alright. So in that case, we will just pop up here, grab this, and then be done for the evening. Because this looks like it's kind of a corner out of the way. There's no landing pods nearby, and I don't want to drive out here to scan a rock a second time. Oh boy, I hope it's silicon. That would be very funny. A door.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I'm more worried about what quest is going to take me back here to go inside that door. I see the mineral.
There has to be another way. What about recycling?
Can't rely on that. In this
there's
weather,
fucking
we lose
Krogan
too
out
much
here.
to evaporation.
Just looking for alternatives. Hey, it's the Pathfinder.
Hi, Krogan Scout. You guys need a hand?
Any assistance I can offer?
We were just about to pack it in. We were looking for a good water source for the colony. No luck, though. We've no idea where the merchant at Paradise is getting hers.
A lack of reliable water might be a problem later.
Yeah, and we don't have any choice but to trade with Ania.
I'd ask for help, Ryder, but I'm not sure how you could.
Anyway, we should head back. Be well, Ryder.
Thanks.
This is a pointless search. I'm tired. Let's go back.
Ah, the mineral was the other direction. Silicon? Silicon? Fluorite. Oh. Yeah, locked. There'll be a quest over here at some point. Classic Andromeda. There's the Eladine Monolith. Scanner anomaly. There's plenty of time to mess with the desert later. All right. Let's, we have to go back to the ship. We can call, what's his name? Let's go. You also watch Tips Guy play it, which I mentioned. You like Jack a lot more now. He feels a lot more mature. Still loud times, but not like hyper loud like the early 2010s. 2014 was 10 years ago. 11. My heart. Oh, you'll be fine. There's just a point where you realize that time is zooming by. Alright. Take care of my business on the ship, and then we'll check out Amajihi's dossier, and then we'll wrap it up. Alright. Stuff acquired. We'll call Avidus up. Yo, we found some Natanus cryopods, bro.
Already, Pathfinder.
Thank you. 144p!
I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
I mean, that's possible.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Time is a labyrinth. Oh, David, it was David Bowie. Yeah, the movie. Yeah, the Goblin King or whatever.
We're keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
It's Turian time. All right. Meet at Ravitus at the nav point. Cool. So that'll be 2 arcs then. 1 more to go. The Solarian arc, the one we arguably have the weakest connection to. But, yeah, that's that. Let's save it up. Two more rocks. Oh my gosh, two more rocks. One more plant sample. We are getting close. LED. Kind of want to rush the monoliths on this planet so we can turn down the heat or whatever, but we'll see about that. Whatever, save it up. Desert, ice, normal, and other desert. Yeah, we had, the radioactive desert. We had the frozen world. We had the bioaggressive jungle. The asteroid planet. We had the highlands, badlands, the sulfur planet. And now we've got the overhot desert. Yes. So those are the, and then the first one we found, which was the crazy spires. Those are the 7 golden worlds. Remember the one from the prologue with the lightning storms? You remember. I wonder if we'll go back there at the end. Because we did activate the vault over there. Alright. Thread. Okay. Can I maximize the thread over? I can drag it. All right. Consent videos. I've mentioned this before. You really enjoy Apex Legends. I am aware of your intense fandom of Apex Legends and certain characters. Yes, we did the thing where you shared a bunch of origin story videos, which I watched and enjoyed, but then lamented that they would only ever appear in a multiplayer shooter and we would never really explore their stories. Catalyst is your favorite legend. Dodoy. Second favorite legend. Pause.
I do not know what I'll become, but it will be striking.
Alrighty. This is Seer. Obi Edolizim. Artist, fighter, and absolute dripped out motherfucker that you really, really love. His abilities first, how they work. Because I did all this in the firing range. I didn't want you to do with the annoying gunfire and other legends, screaming, calling a voice on. I want to say that I won't show everything you can do, but I'll do my best to explain. Heart Seeker. You'll notice when I aim both weapon. Okay, you can see them through the wall there. Alright. They'll pulsate orange, but they're outside that circle. Little indicators will show the enemy is very useful in a CQC location like a house or a building. Yeah. It's the walls. Jeez. There was an upgrade like that in Deus Ex Mankind Divided, where you could sense people's body heat or heartbeats through walls. Very similar ability. You show up, my dad's alive on the planet. Yeah, imagine. Next ability is tactical, focus of attention. So you found your enemies, but your teammates can't see, although you can tell them with a button prompt. So what you do now is throw out a micro drone that flying and highlights your enemy. Now it sounds a little boring, doesn't it? Especially since another character, Bloodhound, has a very similar tactical. Concerns ability suppresses anyone who's hit by it for a few seconds. They can't use the tactical ability. Some people are very pounding, choosing grenade, lifelines, healing during fuck over that team by doing this. Alright.
See through the veil.
Blocked abilities, understandable. All right, now his ultimate exhibitions. You want to know where everyone is in an area? This is how you do it. You throw out your heart. An entire area is covered in this bubble, and people going into the area have their footsteps highlighted. Mark on them if they're shooting, so you can really throw this in an area with 2 other squads fighting and see where everyone is. Really cool. I wanted this clip because I love this voice line he says when he throws it out. This is the one you had to record a couple of times, right?
Let's go there. Forget that. Let's go there. Forget that. Are they hot?
Yeah, they hot. So now you just see everybody. Okay. It's he's got a lot. He's a really powerful intel kid. So why do I like Seer aside from his abilities, which are cool, and believe me, they're really busted the first time he's used because you get a flashbang effect when you got hit by the micro drones and you couldn't heal or revive teammates. Simple. The boy is beautiful. I don't mean his skins, his voice, his appearance. The body type is a perfect blend of strong and femme. It's just he's pretty. The only thing that I don't like is the hair. I don't really see this Killmonger style dreads, and a few black characters have most covered by his hat, and it's one of the better ones I've seen. If I had to pack, but his style is inspired by Igbo culture. I don't know how to pronounce that. I just took a shot at it as I was reading. But it encompasses a race, national language. It's from the southeastern Nigeria. Some of his voice lines include Biko, bring your best. Biko means please. Dalu, truly Dalu. Dalu means thank you. And Imena, which means, you're not sure, but I think it means buddy or pal, kind of like amigo or muchacho. Google wasn't the best at translating. I also like a lot of his lines and manners related to him being an artist, so it's unclear what kind of artist he is because he draws, dances, and maybe sings. All-around artist. A Renaissance man. Favorite skins, favorite voice lines, favorite... Well, all right, here we go.
Now, to the heart of the matter.
Mm-hmm. To the heart of the matter. Very cool. Nice. The drones remind me of a set of micro drones from an episode of Outer Limits. This engineer guy developed them, and then he ended up going to prison. But because he was so brilliant, he was allowed to continue working on his project in prison. But he found a way to sneak his drones out and give them to his grandkid. It's kind of cool. Okay, I need to see that again because it's little. Signature look. Out for blood. Also, moths are a big deal. Moths? Really? Afrofuturism. Is it the apex of his apex obsession? Ha ha ha. Hey, he's enjoying himself, and yeah, apex away. He made a whole ass dossier for this man. Light show. Ooh. The open top of the hat feels a little weird, but the rest of it feels very, very cool. Tiger eyes. Plain sight. Oh, that's like all the way the veins are coming across. It gives me symbiote vibes. Cash, not as high tech as the others. It feels. Yeah, all right, all right. Cheese. He can wear like a Wisconsin cheese hat. Oh, it's a hollow spray. Okay, that's like a decal. Okay. Underestimate me? Please do. How ominously threatening. Moth to a flame. Understandable. Daru. No one outlives art. Ooh. I like it. Apexing is best legend. Yeah. This one got off because there's a few good lines. Banner I use. Skin is hollow card for reference. Tuxedo mask from Sailor Moon.
Was about me that I have not started. I fight for the refused, the cursed, the exceptional. Underestimate me. Please do.
Please do.
You fought beautifully. I would call for an encore, but that seems cruel.
Do not believe any rumors about me that I have not started. All right, this is the banner he uses. All right, so you're running Heartstopper. Fancy. Very yeah, I see the mask. I see the tuxedo mask in that. All right. Meet me under the stars. And there's the rose. Okay, okay. I feel the anime vibe. That is Tuxedo Mask, yes. Lastly, his backstory is quite interesting to read on. You see, before Seer was born, his parents went to, you won't believe this, a seer to see what his birth would bring. Unfortunately, the seer saw great tragedy in his upbringing. The day he was born, a meteor crashed into the moon of the planet he was born on. He was born with glowing blue eyes, and so throughout life he was known as an outcast and a curse, which is why he got so many cursed lines in his voice lines. But this did not dissuade him into becoming an icon and an artist. This did not dissuade from becoming an icon and an artist for a lot of people who thought to be outcasts. It's a big inspiration for other people throughout the Outlands. There's things interesting. You see, Seer was born on a planet called Boreas, and someone else was born there too, Tressa Crystal Smith, aka Catalyst. Now at one point, for some reason that I'm not incredibly sure, and I'll have to check the wiki, but Seer essentially sold the moon of Boreas to Apex Games to act as an arena. Unfortunately, that meant Catalyst and the Cleo Reconstruction Colony had to beat it. And Seer essentially got cancelled by Twitter and had a bad blood between him and Catalyst, or was. Recently, there's been lines between them that show them getting along better. So yeah, my characters have tied backstories, essentially smaller descriptions of his story. I recommend reading from the wiki if you want more. Thank you for reading my insane rambles. It means a lot. This is one of my favorite games, and finding people interested in hearing about it warms my heart. And I hated gathering everything here, but I'm proud to share this with y'all. Dalu. Thank you for sharing, Amajiki. Your passion is delightful. I'm always happy to see someone having a good time. The coincidence of them having connected backstories is legit. But yeah, very cool. You're amazing. No, you. I mean, I've been sitting here sharing things I've been excited about for like 5 years. So, I mean, it's only fair play for you guys to throw things back at me too. Like when we went through K-Dog Stream Raiders. Rest in peace, Stream Raiders. It's all part of, or when we watched Nyan Nyeko Sugar Girls with Belle. Is a party. Lots of cool skins. There's Plasma, still best skin. But excuse me. All evenings must wrap up eventually. So I will leave you here. Amajiki's Apex enjoyment, our Andromeda Galaxy exploration. Possible Satisfactory on Tuesday, Bell stream on Wednesday, potential anime on Thursday, and we're gonna play some fucking Black Crown on Friday. Fingers crossed. And then Bell stream on Saturday, and then back to Andromeda on Sunday. My gosh, you guys are winning out. You guys are winning out. All this great stuff going on. So yeah, take care of yourselves, my friends. Thank you for chilling out and hanging out and chatting and vibing and lurking and whatever, and just generally being a comfy, cozy place to hang out. Anyways, that is that. You guys know where to find us. But if we don't see you there, my friends, take care of yourselves, be good, and have a good time. Good night.
Bye.